Woke up. You can blame you can blame Polluted Wolf over here for keeping me up yesterday with a 3 a.m. Baldur's Gate session. Spontaneous Baldur's Gate session immediately after like a 2 or 3 hour long D&D session. I got up this morning at like, oh god, I think Luna woke me up at like 9 to get her food, and like I felt like death. I like woke up and like looking like I crawled out of a crypt. I was just like, oh god, my aching bones. And make you host a session. You and Axel are bad influences. You peer pressured me. You peer pressured me to start a multiplayer session of Baldur's Gate 3. Do not try to gaslight me. Can't make me do anything, but you pressured me into it. Oh man. We're gonna try to go for a longer stream today. I don't want to say for how long. It'll be however long I can keep it going. So we might take a couple breaks here. Well, we'll see how far we can get. I want to at least make it to the we're in the hospital right now, so I want to God, what comes after the hospital? I think it's like the hospital, then the prison isn't right after that. I feel like that's like too soon. There's like a zone that's like right in between. Or am I right? This game is pretty short. It's hospital. No, yeah. Wow, the prison is right after that. Wow, yeah. This game is short. Shorter than 3 at least. Before we start, let's do a check-in on everybody who's here. How's everybody feeling today? Bobson, how you doing? And Chris, again, thank you for the Jeff Bezos dollar. Oh. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 as fast as I can, so you can't spoiler me. You don't gotta worry about that. We've got like 2 games like holding me back from just like diving like immediately into Baldur's Gate, so you don't gotta worry about that. I've only seen stuff up until like the very first camp interaction stuff with your party. So, like, I haven't, like, paid attention much to it. I've seen, like, little bits and pieces for, like, other party members, but nothing, like, big spoiler-wise, I think. Man, I'm gonna have a lot to talk about, with Baldur's Gate whenever we get to that, because I have a lot to say about, like, new D&D systems. Opinions-wise. I think for TLDR that I think for a video game, video game stuff, 1 D&D is perfectly fine. But that's gonna be for later. Let's get to Silent Hill. All right. I forget. Is this like display capture or window capture? I can't remember. We're about to find out. I think. That it likes display capture? Does everything look alright? Yes, it does. Okay. Alright. Before we do that, let me raise the audio just a little bit for you guys. There we go. Okay. First things first, let's look at a picture of our wife. Still got the letter. Ooh. Still got the knife, which we are not going to use. The penguin ammo. Oh man. God, it's still really weird to me seeing this move in like 60 FPS. Something's written on it. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, a man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. Sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing more but the invention of a busy mind, but to him there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Purple bowl key. Wait, what stream? Babile Bib stream when? A what? A what stream? BattleBit. Maybe it's some point for like a off stream. Did I get the note for? Oh, did we skip that guy's note, or did we see it yet? This is talking about one of the patients that we'll see later on. Let me see. Seems to be about the patients hospitalized here. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah. Jack Davis. He's attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions, normally calm but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Where farts sound? Not for Silent Hill. Not for Silent Hill. I'm not letting you guys kill the mood of the scenes in this game. I'm not letting you do that. Hello, come in. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution is necessary. So, the one memo we just went through in the doctor's journal, talking about Jack Davis. That's like something that comes up in like quite a few games. That like when it first was mentioned in Final Fantasy Tactics when I played that when I was younger. And I was just like, oh god, yeah, like what? Like initially, I was like, yeah, if someone's like so traumatized that they've essentially created like their own reality, like you see this a lot with it's mentioned in, I think in like another person who I've seen play this game before, who was like who had gone to school for like psychology, they mentioned that like parents who lose like a child like during birth, they'll like keep like the kid's room up or something and stuff like that, or even like people who have like any kind of like quick loss, they'll like usually keep the person's like room up or something, or even to the extreme of like being convinced that they're still alive. It's like the question of like, is it better to like let them live in that kind of delusion, or should you like try to bring them out of it? I think like at this point, I think it's better in the long term to like not let them like live through that, because like eventually like something's gonna come along and like break that vision. And I think if you like keep it up for too long, that could be like, you know, it's just like bottling it up. Yellowbeard review stream when? Hopefully never, apparently, since it's just straight up bad. I still can't believe John Cleese was just like, yeah, that movie was awful. I hated it. It's weird going back to this hospital now, like, since we've replayed Silent Hill 3 recently. I feel like, honestly, I think I kind of like 3's trip to the hospital more than I do 2 now. Because, like, the guy who, like, follows you around, like, during the hospital, that really creeps me out. I forgot about that bit. Like, it actually kind of made me paranoid that, like, maybe they actually just added an enemy that just, like, stalks you through the hospital. Alright, I'm pretty sure all these doors are locked, but we're just gonna double check. So yeah, some of these... So all the notes in the game are, like, very much related to... There it is. Just waiting for it. Very much related to James, so... The, whole delusion thing, that's gonna come into play. This is my favorite bit from the hospital, like the iron lung noise. Basement's closed off. Oh, this isn't good. I think this is the first time we've seen the nurses. Try to get a better look at them. They've got like a really kind of like Jacob's Ladder feel to them because of the like little like bobblehead effect that they have. Try to get a better look at one of them next time I run into one. That's fucking creepy, Maria. What the hell? This is no time to be looking at a stupid poster. James really doesn't like that poster. Wonder why. Also, just like the bloody rags, like, draped across that. almost kind of, actually almost kind of looks like Maria. Really doesn't like that poster. Um, so I think I mentioned it when like, or I can't remember if I did. The Eddie scene where he's violently.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Where he's like violently vomiting into the toilet. Um, because I think it was either because of like the PS2 limitations or it was the. I think there was like a blackout in like the Konami offices while they were doing that they lost a lot of the special effects in the game. So, and there's just a shotgun in the hospital locker. Um, where they lost a lot of the files to the game, and there's like a couple of enemies that kind of had some stuff that they never got around to implementing back in the game, or they just like decided not to put them back in. The bobblehead nurses, I think for one of their death animations, they're supposed to like their heads are kind of like supposed to burst, because Masahiro Ito said he designed their heads to kind of like, oh, here we can, oh, that's not that. You can get a better look at like when we find another one, but their heads are supposed to be like wrapped in like some type of like translucent film to where it's supposed to like, yeah, and it's like shiny too. So really gross. They're supposed to like evoke the image of like a condom. And they're supposed to like burst with like a ton of blood whenever you kill them, but they never got to like implement that back in. Oh, and yeah, Zorgak, I did hear about that. I think a lot of those claims are like, I think they were like unsubstantiated, or like they were drawn from like sources that weren't like entirely reliable to a certain extent. All right. So you're kind of at this point, like you can kind of like pick up on a lot of the enemies being related to. I think James's stuff is more. There's a little bit of like Jungian stuff in here, but it's mostly kind of like Freudian in a way. A lot of like linking of sexual imagery with like more macabre and like death related stuff. They really love their Freudian stuff in Silent Hill. Is a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter? Still read the imprint left on it. Also, I'm gonna turn my AC on because I'm gonna like fucking cook to death if I keep sitting here like this for the next like 2 to 3 hours. Okay, AC just as soon as I say that, the AC kicks on. Okay. I know it. I know the number of the box, 9565. Can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am is who I am is who I am. Did that go in my memo? Yes, it did. Okay. I think this is the room with in 3 where the dead body was. At least I'm pretty sure. The shadows in this room, in this update look really nice, by the way. Yeah, here we can get a better look at them. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Taking a lot of hits here. There's like such a long delay whenever you like actually hit the button and when James actually swings. So yeah, so far we've got how many enemies? We've got the lying figure, we've got the mannequins, and then the bobblehead nurses. Jesus Christ. She does that like in every room and it freaks me out. She doesn't follow you in, she's already there. Get him with like just the edge of the pipe. Actually, yeah, that's a better angle. With like the PS2 version, it's kind of like you can't. Maybe it's better with like the noise filter, but like you probably like see where they were going for with the designs there. Masahiro Ito's got like a lot of monster designs from like just his projects that he's done for like not other games, but just like in his own private work. He's really kind of reminds me a lot of like H.R. Giger stuff, but like different. Giger's more kind of like, he's got more of like an alien and like eldritch kind of look to his stuff. Like Ito's more kind of like, I guess it's just like nightmarish kind of stuff. Like everything he draws like looks like it could be on like a Nine Inch Nails album. Everything like just does look like it's from Silent Hill. Like the like brown rusty color and like red is like always in his stuff. Okay, I think that I've got the day room. I think that's locked, but let me double check. Yeah. He's got the his Twitter. God, I feel so sorry for him. He's said straight up before on his Twitter account before, it's like someone's like, people have screen capped it and like reposted it like tons of times now, but he's straight up said at one point, he's like, I wish I never fucking designed Pyramid Head because of like how much he shows up in like different forms of media, and he's like, no, stop. Like, I forget, like, what the breaking point was when he posted that. I think it was... It might have been, like, when the Dead by Daylight thing came out for Pyramid Head. Or maybe it was, like, when people were just asking him about, like, the Silent Hill movies. It was one of those two. I Thank God we don't have the nurses with the revolvers in this game. Whoa! What was... I've never seen him do that before. What? That, like, little poke, I've never seen him do that. Oh god, I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna try to replicate that now. I, like, jabbed her with it. Maybe it was because, like, he was too close to do, like, the overhead animation. I've never seen that. Special treatment room, right? It's locked off. Oh, nope. Right, big door. Oh, right. 9565. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, right, okay. Examination room. Probably have to go there first. Where's that? Examining room 3. Can I go down to the first floor map? Wait, had it. Yes, okay. Yeah, okay, examining room 2, that's how you... Right, okay. Just gotta trek back down to the first floor. And that is right here. Or not. Oh, examining room 1. Let's try that one. Lock is broken. Okay, there it is. Stop doing that, please. Our medical records on the desk, nothing particularly interesting. Shotgun shells. He's looking at something. Now it's unlocked. I know there's something else in here. It's like a key item or... Oh, right, that goes into... Or, it doesn't? Okay. Glass door's open, what's this file? Lab results from a personality disorder test. Lab results, I don't want to read this. Okay, James. Going crazy. I feel like there was like a key item in here. Locker's lock is broken. There's a memo hanging from the refrigerator. Food only, do not store drugs. Okay, I guess not. Lock is broken. Okay. The number of the box, 9565. Okay, right, it's not for the door. Okay, what room have I not explored all the way yet? Is that door to the day room, but I don't think it goes anywhere. I think it's something on the second floor. Okay, and they've repopulated the area. I guess I'm just gonna search the rooms. I think it was it something inside one of these rooms? It's just an empty room. Broken TV. It's locked. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Like my brain is now like trying to, it's mixing up like Silent Hill 3's version and this one, and I'm thinking like, oh yeah, it's the box that that Leonard or whatever his name was left behind in like one of these rooms, and it's not. Okay, what all items do I have? Purple bowl is drawn onto it. Lapis key is carved, made of lapis lazuli. Stuffed animal in the locker room. Was it in the locker room? God, she's like in the way. Let me check the locker, please. What is he looking at? He's just looking at the bear. Nothing inside the bag. Okay. Oh god, I'm actually lost again. Like, you'd think after like 3 times of replaying, I'd remember like where it is I have to go. Apparently not. The nurse's station is blocked off. Is the examining room? No, that's where the... That's just where this thing is. Just plain white paper. 9565. Oh, does that... Wait, is that the code for the... That might be the code for the special treatment room. I think that's... Yeah, okay, hang on. I think that's what that might be. I think. If not, there might be something on the roof that I'm forgetting about. Okay, no, it's just regular lock. Okay. Let's try the day room just to be sure. Yeah, it's blocked off. Never mind, the roof is blocked off. Okay, I'm lost. I have no idea where I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Oh no. Fuck. Is it something on the first floor that I, like, forgot to interact with? So I've been through... I think I'm just missing the code for the door, but I can't remember where that is. I'm gonna check the doctor's lounge again. I feel like because there's no way it's just like shotgun shells, because that's all I picked up. Like, there's no way they locked off that room and it's just like ammo. Okay, what all's in here? Nothing on the documents. There, okay. 3rd floor patient wing hall, 77335. Okay. that's what it was. It was on the whiteboard. Okay, God. It's like a fucking point and click game at some points. It's like it's just like interact with like every single item. It's like really hard because like sometimes James doesn't look at like what's interactable, so you have to kind of like just brute force through it. There we go. Okay. God. A little bit of the air raid sirens. James. This wind up is so long. I'm still used to like Heather's like 3-hit combo.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
Uh-huh.
You should rest.
So comfy.
The fuck is wrong
I'm
with
gonna
you?
go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James,
Nope, I did not want to
I
do
want
that.
to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
Yeah. Alright, now we got the roof key. So if you want to get like one of the other endings, you can actually like come back here and keep checking up on her. I'm not gonna do that though. I forgot about the Nickelodeon slime room. The goop. Something's stuck in the drainage pipe and there's green ooze. Hole's too small and I can't reach my hand inside to reach it. Had a long narrow tool of some kind. Waffle stomp it? No! No. This is fucking disgusting. No. Do not waffle stomp the Silent Hill 2 drain. Oh, thank God. James jump scare. Yeah, that shit does not look comfy. These do not look comfy. They're comfy. There's some fucking stains on that shit. What the hell? Damn, Maria, you fucking live like this? There it is. Just that looks like a fucking bomb. Like, dude, that's some like Ted Kaczynski looking shit. James, do not open that. There's something written on the wall. Louise, I'll take care of you forever. Forever. What was the memo? It was... Oh, is it never written the carbon paper? 9565. Comfy blanket. There's no blankets on this shit, dude. It's all just like... It's like the fucking mattresses you see like thrown on the side of the road. Like no cover, no nothing. That looks like a fucking bomb. Like, James. Oh, shit. Oh, is that not it? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, we got rid of that one. So we have to have the other one. The other one. So would that be... What else do we got that's got numbers on it? That's the door, but... What? Matter of the stain. I fucking hate you. What if it's just all fours? No. I think it's on the roof. You and I are not so different. Oh god. James, please don't whiff. He did it again! What causes him to do the stab? How do I do that? I wanna unlock James's moveset. Alright, let's go to the roof. Okay, so there, I remember something up here. I don't know if I want to read that memo. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. I'm gonna fucking put you down if you keep this up, you bastard. I think reading this affects one of the endings. Yeah, we'll leave it. I think I've been keeping track of my health well enough. I think it might be okay. Something on the floor. This is a diary. May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. They have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed. And I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds make me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this, it's just too hard. May 13th, it's clear outside. The doctor told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. Diary ends here, there are no more entries. What's a diary doing up here? So, immediately after reading that... Hi. James just gets absolutely fucked. Thank God I've been stocking up on first aid kits. Because he, like, nearly fucking kills you. Something was written on the wall. Pyramid Head is my favorite Dead by Daylight character. I wish I'd never fucking created Pyramid Head. Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Oh, I remember this one. This one freaked me out when I first played this. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down. Here, the other one, my secret name. 4859. Alright, so we can just leave now. Oh! Wait, is that randomized? Oh, that's supposed to lock you in? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a random thing that could happen. So when I first played this, I think it's if you, like, maybe if you hang out in here a little bit, the door will sometimes, like, lock behind you and you're kind of forced to wait in here for, like, about a minute. I thought that happened every time. That's cool. Alright, so we can go back to that room. It's almost like Pyramid helped us with that puzzle. It's almost like he doesn't want to actually kill James because he could have left him in that room we first met him in. Alright, so 4859. And then it explodes. So Pyramid Head is a good guy after all. Maybe? There's another key. Oh, the other key. Good. Great. There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. Piece of hair. This is one of the dumber puzzles. It's like no way this shit would work. So we're gonna go back to the fucking drain, right? Where the Nickelodeon slime is just hanging out. Long brown hair, it was in that box. Combine the hair with the bent needle. We're gonna fucking fish it out with this. That would fucking break. There's no way. We can use the elevator now. It has a fucking ear on it too. Patient wing elevator is written on the tag. It was stuck to the bath pipe. It says nothing about the ear. Oh wait, no, we need to do the first floor. Because the doors are blocked off. So I think there's actually, so like, speaking about Masahiro Ito hating Pyramid Head, I think Konami actually made a pachinko machine for Silent Hill. I don't know if he made it for Silent Hill, if they made it for Silent Hill 2, but I know there's a fucking Silent Hill pachinko machine. I think that's why he actually made that tweet. I think that's why he said, I wish I'd never fucking made Pyramid Head, because they put him in a fucking pachinko machine. Hold on. We're gonna find this out together. Yeah, yes it is. It auto-completed in fucking YouTube. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're watching this trailer. Hold on. 8 years ago. Oh no. I hate it. I fucking hate it. No, it is Silent Hill 2! Oh, I thought it was just gonna be a generic Silent Hill patchy slut. No! Oh, there are gonna be spoilers in this? I swear to God, if they have that fucking scene in the patchy slot, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Why? You guys ready for some fucking gambling? Oh, wow. Yeah, there it is. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, no. I still think okay, Pachinko's a cool game. No, fuck Pachinko. Fuck Pachinko, I hate it. The Metal Gear Solid 3 one is way worse. Full-time Pachinko streamer win. I remember when the fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 Pachinko trailer came out. It's like before everyone thought they put out a teaser for it and everyone was like, holy shit, they're gonna remake Metal Gear Solid 3 with the Fox engine, this is so cool. And they were like, nah, surprise fuckers, it's fucking Pachinko. And they teased the fucking scene where Big Boss is fighting Boss. I'm like, why? No. This is after they fucking kicked Kojima out of Konami. I was like, this shit sucks. This is so bad. Why?
Laura?
Huh?
Huh?
You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
James.
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go.
Kinda got some really bad mood swings there, James.
We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes.
Usually like kid voice actors are like very hit and miss. Like sometimes they're just like really bad. I think like Laura's is actually like I don't know how they got her to do a really good job.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
Because it's like either it's a hard time to like pull off
doing,
like
Laura?
convincing acting from a kid, or
further
you go
back,
too
on the
hard
desk.
and they're like just really fucking annoying. She's just got keys for the place. Yeah, man.
What are you doing?
So this is Flesh Lips,
Ha ha. I tricked you.
Open the door,
which
Laura.
Laura is annoying, but like
I'm a liar.
she's believable. She's believable. Like
Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay. I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
that's not the magic word, James.
Why? You.
Laura?
You hurt me.
Alright, so there's two of them. So we can kind of he's already looking up at one of them in the corner. God. So yeah, these things they're kind of like humanoid figures that are like strapped down to a hospital bed and just covered in like a cloth. And they're like hanging from a ceiling, so they're they've got like this, the fucking mouth, and they'll just like spit acid at you and they'll try to grab you. No, like that. Oh. Yeah, so that one's dead. The imagery here is very, there's like certain points where like Silent Hill's like subtle, and then there's like this where it's just like, it is exactly what you think it is. James was very, frustrated for the time that, Mary was in the hospital. Which is why the nurses are a common enemy in this area. This is just shot for shot, like, from the Jacob's Ladder hospital scene. Being pulled on the gurney. And then hearing... Whew. So yeah, like... It's kind of at this point, James' timeline for when Mary was sick is not adding up. So remember, James, in his, like, monologue in the opening, said that she had been dead for 3 years. but that's not true. So Laura's saying she met her last year. So Mary, she had been sick for 3 years, not dead for 3 years, with whatever illness she had, like be it cancer or some other kind of like debilitating disease that was gonna leave her dead. So James basically could not see his wife for 3 years in the hospital as she was sick, and the implication is kind of with the nurses that there either was multiple nurses or like a single nurse that, you know, he would, you know, kind of be looking at. And so like the monsters, they don't have the nurse monster, they don't have like their face shown. So that's kind of what's going on with that right there. Shot for shot Jacob's Ladder pachinko machine. Oh my god. Whenever you hit like 777s, it's you see Jacob just getting injected with like the experimental drug or something, or he's like climbing up the stairs with his kid, climbing up the stairs with Macaulay Culkin. Oh my god, everything gets to be a patchy slot, dude. Patchy slots in Japan are crazy. So like, the thing with Japan is, right, so like, Chris, you'll know what I'm talking about here. So do you remember the original Pokemon games, how there was the slot machine parlors, and you could win prizes, but you didn't win money, right? You instead won these like little tokens, but like your tokens could be like sold for like either like cash or like prizes. That's how patchy slots work in Japan, because like technically gambling is illegal, is like super fucking illegal in Japan, and that's how they get around it. So like what they do is, right, they've got this system set up where like it's this like super roundabout way of like getting to where you can like make money from gambling. So like, what you do is, right, you go to the patchy slot, you go to your Silent Hill patchy slot, you win a bunch of like little tokens, right? There's a building next door to the patchy slot place. You turn those tokens in for like a prize, whether it be like a like a new phone or like something, right? Just anything that can be like sold for a lot of cash, right? There's a third building next to that place where you can exchange that prize that you won for actual money. All of them, of course, like not all of them, of course, not associated with the pachinko parlor. Definitely not connected or owned by the same business owner in any way possible. Everything is locked. Guess we're on floor 2. Oh, okay, so this is a cool detail. So the nurses are now like more filthy. Like they look fucked up now. Like some of them. This one still looks normal, unlike the last area. Like their clothes look like they're just absolutely stained in blood. The Jacob's Ladder thing has me thinking, like, it's been a while since we've done, like, movie nights. Like, we need to do that again at some point. Huh. There's a piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room filled with rats. Crazy. I was crazy once. Part of the wallpaper is torn. I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. His hands searching for something? Are they just a sign of pain? Ordinary dry cell battery. Let's look at my wife. Let me make sure I'm not using up all of my ammo. Well, I got one night. I can afford to use some ammo. Shit's locked. Restroom? Nope. This was this day room. Something that looks like a refrigerator. Maybe it's just a fridge, James. Harry could have opened that. It's no good, the door is too heavy to open by myself. Harry is, after all, the strongest man in the world. According to Heather. There's no door here. Locked. Alright. Ow. We don't need to be in there. One health drink is not worth it. I'm not grabbing that. I guess, like, on the topic of Jacob's Ladder, do you guys usually prefer, like, your horror movies to, like, be... Because I feel like I'm kind of picky with my horror movies. Like, usually slasher movies, like, don't really interest me a whole lot. Like, I'm actually not, like, that big of a fan of, like, the... like all the classic like 80s and 70s slasher stuff, like Friday the 13th and stuff like that. It really doesn't like do anything for me. But like stuff like Alien and Jacob's Ladder, like that's kind of like my kind of thing for horror. Are you guys if any of you guys are into horror movies, are you kind of like specific on like what kind you usually watch? Just some doodle. Something's written on it. She's an angel no one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. I cannot walk along her bridge of thread, they fall on the weight of their crimes. No ladder for Jacob. No meal for Obeal. Like bloated and ugly corpses their sins, she devours them, sin and sinner alike. She saves me, she is an angel. Horror is like one of those things. Horror is like comedy. It's like really easy to fuck it up. Oh wow, that looks great in like with like the updated graphics. Oh, we can make James like look up and down. That's really cool. Like, Jacob's Ladder's a good one. The Witch is actually pretty good. I think that was done by the same guy who did Lighthouse. I'm pretty sure. That was a pretty good one. It's really slow. That's like another thing. I kind of like horror films that like just kind of take their time. I like them more for like the atmosphere instead of just like the like ooh spooky guy with axe murder. Guy with the chainsaw, oh no. Which, the original Chainsaw Massacre is okay. There's some, like, good shots in there. It's just, like, they get so goofy, like, really fast because there's, like, the whole, like, Friday the 13th stuff where it, like, gets to the point where it's, like... Isn't there one that, like, it's, like, Jason goes to fucking space or something? Oh yes, I bet you read magazines for the articles too. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Horror can grind my house. She grind on my horror till I house? Someone, so we need the incorrect buzzer noise as a sound effect for that one. So this is the room we left Maria in. There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? This one creeps me out. You get some, like, Silent Hill ASMR. So... it's muffled breathing, so it sounds like... someone is either being, like... their breathing's being constricted by a cloth, or... something like a pillow, or like some other kind of like maybe like the sheets over here. Really fucking weird. Creepier than like the iron lung from like the first floor. Which I think like by the time Silent Hill 2 came out, I can't remember, like I think the iron lung isn't even used in, like, medical practice anymore. I think, like, we've just gotten to the point where, like, they've got, like, better... I think, like, respirators have just, like, replaced the iron lung as a thing. Like, that's, like, a very old... thing that's, like, out of use now. I guess it kind of works for, like... for Silent Hill, because like all the shit here is like super old. Just pop a balloon in there, no need for a whole machine. Is that a thing? Let's clear this floor before going down. Oh yes, the boss fountain. There's like a pillar here that wasn't there before. That is the smallest elevator door I've ever seen. Oh, also, so, like, you'll notice, like, the other world, in 2. So, they kind of got rid of the, not completely, but, like, for the most part, they've replaced the whole theme of, like, rust and chains and, like, barbed wire and everything with, like, the look that, like, everything is, like, just kind of decaying and falling apart, like, slowly. Like, the concrete is all, like, cracked over here, like, there's just, like... There's, like, a little bit of rust, but, like... The walls kind of look like... Like, down here. They're all kind of, like, green from, like, mildew and, like, mold. So it's like just the overall theme of, like, decay. Kind of like, you know, someone slowly dying in a hospital. Like, somebody's wife. I feel like they kind of went back to, like, the, Silent Hill 3's, they kind of went back to, like, the chains, barbed wire, and everything. One, because... That's creepy. Because, like, Heather's connection with, Alessa. There's also a lot more, like, blood there, too. And, of course, like, the whole religious horror stuff. So I gotta wonder, like, what 4's thing is. There's a shelf here. Or red handprints on the shelf. Oh my god, James, get your finger off the trigger. What are you doing? This man is, like, ready to go at a moment's notice. He has no trigger discipline.
James! Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were...
It's the second time he's done that.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
It's a little harsh.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
Lady, I just met you.
So, what about Laura?
And
Did
just
you find her?
you're right back to...
Yeah, but... she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Alright, I need you to calm down a little bit. One, I just met you. Two, James should probably be a little bit more upset about the whole dead wife comment. Don't have a map of the basement's basement. found it in the basement of the hospital. It's engraved with a picture of a spider. I forgot about that. See if it does it again. I've never figured out like what that is supposed to be. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be like, because it sounds like an up-pitched like pig squeal, but like I don't know if it's supposed to be like a baby crying. Because it kind of sounds like that. Okay, so we need to... James keeps that thing on him. Alright, we need to get to the elevator. So, not through here. Oops. Through here. And we are going to go down to the second floor, right? Huh.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat! Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay.
You guys ready?
First question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park?
What's the name?
1. Fantasyland.
Nope.
2. Silent Hill Amusement Park.
Nope.
3. Lakeside Amusement Park.
Yep.
Okay, quickly on to question number 2.
The elevator's still going down, by the way. Just going down one floor.
A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Lord, smashed bones. Splattered
It's not two.
What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act?
Alright, who's the murderer?
Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Dane. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more.
One road.
The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1.
Eric gained that bread, no cap.
2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
was that?
So, the order of the answers is 313. So, it's completely optional. You get a bunch of ammo and health items, but sorry, Skull, I don't make the rules. You are objectively wrong. No. No, it's not a game. Alright, open up the fucking fridge.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Just help me open the fucking fridge.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
I love that delivery. Thanks. That's a big contender for like the how can you sit here and eat pizza? That's up there. It's those two line readings are probably like either of those they're tied for like my favorite. Was hoping she would open it by herself. Yeah, that would have been funny. I loosened it up. Alright, so we get to go to the storeroom on the 3rd floor. Back in the elevator. So yeah, Walter Sullivan, he was mentioned in that, let's see. Article about murder incident. Yep. Police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell earlier on the morning of the 22nd. So yeah. Walter Sullivan, the guy who mentioned that Pyramid Head made him do the murder. And then the road to Southvale, Nathan Avenue. So before we do that, let's get to the storeroom. Now it's open, and now there's just like a huge, like, Ocarina of Time, like, boss key treasure box just hanging out in here. Alright, question 1, 3, 1, 3. Look at all that ammo. Shotgun shells, shotgun shells, shotgun shells, shotgun shells, shotgun shells. And 2 full heals. We are about to find out conclusively if Skull does indeed have a pussy. Fuck you guys. You heard it here, folks. Conclusively do not. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you, dude. When I fucking get to you, I'm gonna fucking find you and I will get you. Fuck you and your hydrate redeems. Hope you spend all your bones. to bankrupt you. To bankrupt both of you. Stop redeeming. Stop redeeming the hydrate. I'm... Oh god, I think the... Is it the... Yeah, okay, here she is. Yeah, yeah. Let's put both the rings on her. Put the copper ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. You removed all the funny noises. Can't have the, like, tonal dissonance in this game. I respect this game way too much to have fucking reverb fart turned on for Silent Hill 2. I can't do that. You guys are about to lose sound privileges. How many fucking bones do you guys have? Oh my god. There's a note on the ground. The handwriting is hard to read. I took the director's key. Well, I would spend them all on the fart reverb. Way too many bones. You all say you have way too many bones, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop redeeming. Stop redeeming. I'm not gonna hydrate that much. I'm not gonna down like 5 whole bottles of water back to back. When will Funny Skull VTuber drink water? I drank water like a second ago. I'm not gonna fucking drown myself. Oh my god. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. He's got that Mortal Kombat spelling. I hate that. The infinite staircase thing is like that's a good trope. We collectively have one Brazilian bonars. Yet I have not seen a single one of you spend it on the Garand ASMR. I think y'all are lying. I think y'all are actually dirt poor. Bet. Oh, there's Pyramid Head. Oh, this is bad timing. Alright, fine. We are now. Alright. Alright, let me get it out of the safe. Alright, you called my bet. That's fair. Alright, let me find an empty clip for you. Let's see where I put one. That's ammo for the Mosin. Hold on. I know I've got some in my range bag. Let me go grab that. Here it is. All right. All right, here you guys go. All right, chamber's empty. Empty clip going in. Three, two, one. There you go. Worth every bone, honestly. Had to back up a little bit. I didn't want to like have it right next to the mic and like blow out everybody's eardrums. Okay, that's pretty cool. When do you fart into the mic? Well, you see, that's so that's not made with bone donations. That's made with that's made with the big dollar donations. That's the $500 redeem. How many are we talking? $500. $500 dues on the. This is a joke. Do not donate $500 fucking dollars for me. I will not fart into the goddamn mic. For any cash payment. Oh my god. You gotta watch out. We have you on record now. No. 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 You just put a price on it. Brother, this game monkey is expensive. Thank God I did not put it at like a follower redeem. That would have no. You're not getting it. No. Or not. It's fucking. Hold on. Where's that? I need this Todd clip. Also, I think we might actually be able to game capture this. No, never mind. Best I can do is like 5 bits. Where's this Todd Howard clip?
Degenerates.
All of you. Every last one of you. If I get this job that doubles my salary, guys, I might be able to chip in. No. No, no, no. It's back to the game. Pyramid Head's chasing us. And he's really fast. Can't believe James has lost 2 wives now. This really is a Crusader Kings 3 moment. My wife. Actually, hold on. Let's see if we can get window capture. Oh, we can't get window capture. Hey, there we go. That's better than display. Bro didn't press the open door button. Thought he would just hold the door open by himself. Man, couldn't even open a fridge by himself. Oh no. Fellas, don't skip out on your forearm exercises like James. Could have deadly consequences. You never know when you'll have to pry open an elevator door with your bare hands. What is it? What is this? We'll have to keep him to this promise. I propose we form a political action group to make sure that if Skull ever hits $500 donated, he does the fart. I suggest the fart fraternity. You all are not seeing the gates. None of you are seeing the gates. The fart fraternity, if you... I'd like to announce this is my final stream. After this, I will be retiring from Twitch, never to return. I appreciate all the support, but I have made the decision that it is best for my health and for everyone here if I no longer continue. Coward. We're supposed to be having a fucking emotional moment here, and you all are just being fucking degenerates in chat. What kind of community have I built? I'm ashamed of you all. We're upstanding viewers. No, you're not. Don't you dare. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. Okay, Nietzsche. Calm down there. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. At the Gonzalez Mexican restaurant. Rosewater Park. Silent Hill Historical Society. Hospital lobby key. Lakeview Hotel. Oh my god, Laura's walking out into the fucking void. Books about medicine. The town and the region are lined up here. I don't have the time to stand around reading all this. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Laura has run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Mary, what should I do? You really waiting for me somewhere? Or is this your way of taking? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Alright, so we're back in not in Fogworld. I think this is Otherworld. Yeah, this is Otherworld. That's a lot more hostile than it was. So we are gonna go back through... We're gonna go through Rendell Street here. See if there's any extra supplies over here. Nope. Which I don't really... We don't really need extra supplies. We're pretty stocked up as it is. Not through Saul Street, it is over here. We're having some frame rate. It is loading a lot of enemies if it's having frame rate dips. Alright, never mind, this street is blocked off. Do we just go back through Heaven's Night? I might be misremembering. I think we just have to go back through Heaven's Night. Oh, hey, look. Shotgun shells. Nice. Oh, where is this? Oh, hey. Rifle shells. Early on. Whoa, okay. Oh wow, yeah, this is totally worth it. Those jukes. Are you guys noticing the, yeah, the frame rate is getting a little jittery here? Oh, okay. So I have a question for everybody. When we get to the big scene at the end of the game, why would a monster say Maria's death was worth it just because he found a few rifle rounds? Hey man, listen, we're in a shortage. It's been hard to find them for like 3 years now. No, but... So... We have the option for... Or do we? Shadows Resolution, Lens Flare, Complex. Oh, I guess this is the version before they updated it. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, we either have the option for, like, the big cutscene if we want, like, the censored audio to be put back in or not, but I think this is the version that I downloaded, like, right before they came out with that. Oh, shit. Okay, it's locked. Never mind. Yeah, that's locked. I think we go back through Saul Street. I think either that or I'd have to go back into the, like, the setup file, but I'm worried if I do that it might delete the entire save. So I think we're just I think we're just gonna have to do it with, like, the original, how the game originally was, without the audio. Okay, so let's check, I might as well check, like, the street down here, just in case. Yeah. Just an ampoule out on the road. Wow, okay. God, why do they have to make, why do they have to make those noises? Everything kind of looks like the, not the apartment building section, the office from Silent Hill 3. Like, everything's draped in that kind of, those, like, construction sheets. God, it feels like the game is really struggling right now. Oh, right. This takes me back to... Does this go to old Silent Hill? I think this is the section that takes us back to old Silent Hill. Like, one of the areas from 1. These guys are cool. They only ever show up once and you don't actually get to fight them. I forget what they're called. They don't do anything. They look a lot like the Closers from 3. No, this is still Southvale, yeah. Or no, we don't, yeah, we don't go back to any of the areas from Silent Hill 1 in this game. No, we don't, yeah. I don't know why I was saying that. Motorhome's still the same. Neely's Bar has some different stuff in it. Which we can take a look at that. Town is just like falling apart at this point. Alright. More rifle shells. Man, it is really stocking me up on those. Oh wait, what are the rifle shells called? So we got Owl, Crow, and Penguin. Here, I'll take a quick BRB. Stretch a little and get some more water. Let's check our letter. No, still the same. Mary's picture, still the same. Alright, let's check out Neely's bar. So this is where the graffiti for there was a hole here, it's gone now, originally was. It's a little different now. So we're not going to interact with that, but we can still read it this way. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. There's a hole here, it's gone now. So, yeah, this is another thing that if you read, you add points to the in the water ending, which we are not going for this time. There's nothing else there. I think that Ito and I think Guy Sihi too, they said that, which there's no canon ending for Silent Hill 2, but like In the Water is a popular one, and I think it's Ito and Guy Sihi, James' voice actor. I think they like In the Water the most. He said water. In the Water makes sense to me for like a canon ending, and it used to be my favorite one. But I think now, honestly, I think I like the Leave ending the most. Mainly because like I'm in a much different place than when I was like when I first played Silent Hill 2. Like not just like on the channel, but just like when I first played it. I got In the Water and like that ending like hit really hard for me. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of the abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park at the foot of the praying woman inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there, I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth, I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. It's a really good overhead shot. So one of the doctors apparently knows that we were coming here. So I think now we head back on that street. Well, no, because that would be blocked off. Let's head down, yeah, let's head down Lindsay Street and see if we can head through that way. I think we should be able to. I know the layout for some of the roads have changed. Yeah, Leave and In the Water are like the two most popular endings. Not many people get the Maria ending or like even go for it. 'Cause I think that's one of the harder ones to get. I think it's done on purpose that way. Gotta swing by Happy Burger and Smile Burger, yeah. Heather's favorite place. There's an extra ending that was added in, I think it might be in this version of the game, because it's like a modded version of the greatest hits. You can only get it in like a New Game Plus ending. I don't know how many people actually went for that. Which is the only ending that kind of like connects this game to like the story about the cult in 1 and 3. This is blocked off. Yeah, it's blocked off. Okay. Maybe through Cats Street. Go through here. See, I don't know. Would you eat food from Silent Hill though? Because like it manifests like regular food for Eddie, but like if you were in Silent Hill, like would you honestly would you trust, like if you just saw like a regular burger, would you trust that? I think I'd be a little iffy on eating anything from this town. The door that wakes in the darkness, opening to the nightmares. Bro, how long since I ate though? I need to grab some food at some point. Alright, so we should just be able to head straight up this road. We should get there. Was that more graffiti? Gun in your hand. Something feeling. Checking to see if there's any extra ammo over there. That one got me. Thank you. Almost there. Back to where we first met Maria. A lot of shotgun shells. How many do I have? I forget what this battery actually does. Because it was all the way in the hospital. We have 97 shotgun shells. 2's way more generous with ammo than 3 was. I forgot. We barely had enough ammo to kill. Like, we actually... Yeah, we ran out of ammo when we were doing the God fight, weren't we? Yeah, we did, because I had to kill it with the katana. The ground is raised up only here. Could there be something under here? The small metal box is fastened by bolts. I can't open the lid. Old bronze key. Antique looking bronze key. It was hidden behind one of those statues lined up in the park. So now we trek all the way over to the Silent Hill Historic Society. Probably my favorite area in the game, aside from the apartments. So it's been a while since like James has seen Eddie and Angela. I usually imagine that they're just like doing the same thing that he is, just like wandering around the town like in no particular order, like just kind of like wandering around while he's in the hospital. Just kind of doing whatever. We are going to get to see a chance to like see what their version of Silent Hill looks like. So it's kind of hinted at with Laura multiple times, kind of with Eddie too, I think, whenever we first met him. So they don't see the same thing that James does. Laura kind of just sees like a regular quiet town. Like, she's not seeing any of like the nightmare stuff. Like, she probably just sees like, I don't imagine there's like people walking around, but she probably just sees like a regular abandoned town with zero monsters. So that's kind of why she's confused when James like asks why she doesn't even have a scratch on her. Because, you know, like a kid is probably not going to have like any kind of like inner demons that they're wrestling with. And there he is. Probably used to be a painting here. Only the explanation remains. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. Scene of this area from long ago. From this style, it looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot fewer people then and only a handful of buildings. Misty day remains of the judgment. It's him. Kind of look like the Flesh Lips monster that we fought, kind of. Like suspended in like wireframe boxes or cages. And he doesn't have the knife with him, he just has the spear. Photos hanging here. Wilt's coal mine. Oh yeah, that's something that came up in the movie. They really like drove home that like Silent Hill was like a mining town, and the snow from 1, they retconned the snow to be like ash that was just like being billowed out from like the smokestacks from the coal mine instead. There's nothing useful written on them. Nothing special about this photograph. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. Photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. Looks like he was a famous person in town. We're gonna see that later. There's a photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? Just keep in mind where we are on the map. We're like right here. And down we go. So that's a boat horn. Some kind of document is lying here. September 11th, 1820, prisoner number C-221. Can't read the rest. What is this? Welcome to the Toluca Lake Prison. So, oh God, I hope I didn't skip it when we were in the Historic Society building. I didn't see them. Let's see. I think it comes up later. It does. Okay, okay. Okay, I thought we skipped out some lore. But we did not. Good. Good, good, good. And the line figures are back. Ooh. Let me make sure... Just to double check that I'm not wandering around without a map. Nope. So we're underneath the lake right now. Yeah, we're starting to get that like Silent Hill 1 Impossible space going on. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, so we're dealing with like the impossible space. We're both in the prison, but we're still like in the Historic Society at the same time somehow. Painting is hanging here. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. I was not gonna like zoom into the picture. Okay, so God, it's really hard to see here. So I could actually probably get a picture of that pulled up here so you can see it better. Crimson and White Banquet of the Gods. Okay. So, looks like a wedding. Not exactly. So, let me... There's not any, like, high-resolution pictures of it that are great. So, it's like a weird photoshopped image, almost. So this is what he's looking at. So this is like the original Cult of Silent Hill. It's really hard to like kind of tell what he's holding, but like I imagine it's like a sensor of some kind. So this is why Pyramid Head looks the way he does. This is supposed to be like one of the executioners of the town. Because, you know, like back in the day, like the executioners were like, you know, shunned from society because it was a job that, you know, required you to have blood on your hands and you made money by killing people. So they would cover their faces so that they couldn't be identified, and this is kind of like the town's way of doing that. So Pyramid Head is like the image that James' subconscious like remembered from his visit initially with Mary to the Silent Hill Historic Society. He saw this picture and just associated that with like the image of like a judge and an executioner, and that's like why the red pyramid look kind of stuck with that. And here I think it's just a picture of like the lying figures. Death by skewering, yeah. An execution at the prison, death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Toluca prison camp. Built during the Civil War, later became Toluca prison. So yeah, Pyramid Head is here to punish James for either some wrong that he did or some wrong that he believed that he has done. There's the hole we saw earlier. He jumped down. Chris, you'll remember this from that Doom WOD, My House. That's where the inspiration for this came from, or for that came from. Down in a well. No map of this area. It's just a wall. It would be impossible to climb this. It's just a wall. So you're just stuck down here. And the only way to get out is to just bang on one of the walls. That's another one that freaked me out a whole lot. Like the being enclosed in like spaces that have like that seemingly have no exit. Those freak me out. It's like the special treatment room in the hospital, and this one like really was just like, oh no. Get me the hell out of here. James does have that crackhead energy, jumping down the well like that. So I don't know where like the actual real Toluca Lake prison is supposed to be. I think it's like, because it can't be on that island. Because, well, no, I think the church is on this little island. I think it's supposed to be here. But I think the implication is supposed to be that like the prison has like partially sunken into the lake, but like the Nightmare World version is just like entirely submerged. It's like this place isn't real. Like, spiral writing key. I press the switch but nothing happens. My flashlight is broken. It's locked. Oh, I remember this part. Oh no. Ooh, get out of there. Okay. Oh god, that's weird. I forgot about that. The room's all sideways. Oh god. Yeah, like the floor's this wall. Like that's the ceiling. Just, I can't look at that for much longer. It's like actually gonna make me nauseous. Key with a slim 3-inch long cylinder attached to it. The cylinder is engraved with spiral writing. It says... Oh, what does it say? It says, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." It's pitch black down the hall. I can't tell how far the blackness stretches. Here we go. Down deeper. Hey, Eddie.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow. You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes. Like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
Like that
What do
other
you mean,
one.
just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? You know, I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too. I was just joking, James.
Yeah?
He was dead when I got here. Honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
We have severely regressed with Eddie. So at first, like when addressed with like, "Hey, you killed someone." First response: puke in the toilet. I didn't do it. I didn't kill him. I swear I didn't do it. Second time, oh well, he made me do it. He was coming after me. No, he was just looking at me with his eyes. No, I was just joking. But that other guy deserved it. Like, the corpse is corpse is marked with bullet holes. 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 Corp Eddie is probably a compulsive liar. But we're kind of getting an idea of like what's going on with him. And then there's just a picture of that room. Tablet of the Gluttonous Pig. Yep. So starting to get an idea. So there's like a detail I didn't notice before, but there was like a one of the podcasts that I listened to earlier about the game, like way back when. They mentioned there's like a room before you meet Eddie in the apartments that have like it's either like a magazine or like posters of like football players or like athletes across the room that you meet Eddie from. So there's like the that's a good shot. The kind of self-image thing that Eddie's got going on. Very Aztec looking too. Books are scattered all over the bed and the floor. Black Magic from the Abyss and Resurrection of the Dead. Chronicle of Agrippa, manuscripts of the Iron Rings. Doll carved from wax that was lying in the cell. And there's the town's sigil, the symbol of Metatron. I think that's the only, yeah, in your first playthrough, that's the only thing you get related to the cult. No map of the area. I think we might have to do this area without a map. Because I don't actually think there is one here. Or bloodstained clothes here. Tablet of the Oppressor. So there's something in here. Oh no, this is the one. This is the room I was talking about. Well, no, both. I think both rooms do it. The iron bar door is tightly closed. I can't force it open. So we're just gonna wait. Here we are, locked in here. So I think there's actually like something in here that you can, it's got a hitbox and you can kill, but like that monster doesn't do anything as far as I remember. I can't ever pick out like what he's saying. It's probably just like, it's probably just gibberish, but it's like someone from the Konami offices just like with his voice pitched down and like probably reversed or something like that. Locked. Got a lighter. So what do we got? We got the oppressor. Okay. So these, I forget if James has one, but these are all related. These are all related to all the people that we've met in Silent Hill. So this is Angela's. Kind of hinting at what her deal is. Yeah, not great. And then Eddie with the gluttonous pig. Looks like its flame is stronger than normal lighters. So we need to use that with a wax doll. I forget for what exactly. It's always going to be a bathrooms. It's always in the bathrooms that there's some like jump scare or something. I knock on the door, but there's no answer. Every fucking time. It's always a bathroom. They love the bathroom scares. Yeah. Oh, also, it is not a coincidence that we meet Eddie in the prison cafeteria. That is very much done on purpose. Some people have kind of like argued, not just with Eddie, but with like a couple of the other characters that make it to Silent Hill, that the town is like mocking them in some ways. I don't think that's really the case. I don't think the town of Silent Hill itself is sentient in the way that they're thinking. I think it's more of like how the person like subconsciously sees themselves. So I think Eddie has kind of like internalized the like negative image that like people keep talking about him like in the way they do. Like Laura's like one case. She like, you know, always calling him like fatso, stuff like that. So he's kind of like he even describes himself in that way too when we meet him in the bowling alley. So I think that's what's happening. I don't think the town itself is like trying to like make fun of him or anything like that. I think it's just more like taking stuff that he already thinks about him and just like making it like physical. Same thing with Angela too. Like the that one puzzle, the coin that described her was was like the seducer. And like I don't think the town is like trying to like put that on her. I think it's more like she's just like sees herself that way, which is really fucked up. That's like arguably even worse than the town like just straight up calling her that it's like from her. Alright, so the wax doll. Yeah, alright. There's a cover on the ground, but I can't open it up. There's only a depression left where there was probably once a handle. Oop, nope. So we are going to combine that with the wax doll. There's no point in just melting the wax. Maybe I'm doing it in the wrong order? If I want to put this wax into the hole, I'll have to melt it first. There's no point in just melting the wax. Okay. Need something else. Wait, did I pick anything else up? No. Okay. It's just back in the bathroom. There's the women's bathroom. Broken. That's just on the other side. Okay. It's just the monster room. Trying to like just figure out like where I'm at. It's a veteran bin. Just goes back through here. Okay. Is it one of the... Did I go in this room? No. It's locked. Looks like I can't use that here. So I can't just... Okay. Can't just melt it right away. I think we gotta go further back here. I think there's... Oh, wait. No. Okay. I remember there's the courtyard where it has the, where it's got, like, the hangman's noose. I think it's up through... Oh, that's right, I keep checking. Through here? Hmm. There's gotta be a map to this place. Like, I think the initial, like, Toluca prison, like, when we first enter, doesn't have a map, but I'm pretty sure this place does. Because I can't imagine they'd expect you to, like, go through the whole place without a map. Or we could just, oh. Or we could just find it on accident. Really looking forward to seeing the dog ending on stream as you promised. Oh, there's the pyramid heads. Give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. Oh no, we don't have all 3 plaques. Three nooses. Yeah, let's backtrack to the cafeteria. I think there might actually be a map to this place. If I can even find my way back there. That's the problem. God, this is gonna be tough. Oh, or I can just find it. Sweet. I really hope the map was, like, not in, like, a area way further back. Because if it was, we might be SOL here. Some documents on the desk. Oh, yeah, there it is. Sweet. Alright. Can actually kind of navigate around a little bit easier. Make sure I keep up with my health. Okay. Oh, that's so nice it actually, like, fills it in. I don't have to, like, go back through the whole place. Looks like there's a cell block here that I haven't looked at yet. Okay, no, we've been to this one. So we go down a little bit here. And there, yeah, we haven't been to this one. Really hope I'm not just, like, burning. Yeah, okay, no, I'm not burning through all my bullets. Plenty to spare. Tablet of the Seductress. No, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Got the tablets mixed up. So, oh, that's even worse. Alright, so the oppressor is not Angela. It is related to James. Wow, okay. Jesus. Yeah, it's Hello the Seductress. Oh, that's awful. That's awful too. God. So we got the 3 tablets, so we can head back to the courtyard now. And we can head there if we go up this way. This is one of the smaller areas. It's really cool. Well, I say smaller areas, but it's more like it's divided into like 3 separate maps. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. Tableau the Oppressor. Gluttonous Pig. Would have thought it would be in the order that you met them. I guess not. Alright, and that is going to give me a horseshoe. Now we can leave. Alright, so we're going to go up this hallway. Ow. Check my health. That did not hurt me at all. That's weird. Alright, so now we can actually use the horseshoe as a handle. So combine lighter, wax doll, and horseshoe. I feel like you could like reach your hand down there and like lift it. James's problem's opening doors, I've noticed. I feel like you could like lift your hand into like a little crevice in there and like ease it open. Maybe even like pry it open with the pipe that he's got. So that's what, like 3 holes that 3 like endless bottomless pits that we've jumped down. Into the basement. Oh, I skipped past that one. Oh, did I just imagine that, or did that body move? The corpse smells nauseatingly of rotting flesh. My God, in the hole. I didn't see that. A horrible smell is coming from the hole. The corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. horrible smells coming from this hole. Hole number 4. How far does this thing go? Yeah, at this point we're just like nowhere. This is like way too far to be at the bottom of the lake at this point. Like, if Silent Hill's the town is purgatory, like, James at this point is, like, probably just in hell. Then there's another hole. Do I really have to drop through it? This is why this is my favorite area. Whenever this game does like the impossible space stuff, it's really cool. I think this might... Yeah, this is like the coal mine. Lock is broken, I can't open it. What is he looking at? Oh. Oh yeah, this would have to be the coal mine. Jesus, that got me. I love this game. It's weird because, like, at the same time, Silent Hill 2 is, like, the reason why the series got so popular, but it's also partially the reason why, like, the series got so bad later on. It's because, like, every developer, like, after Team Silent was always trying to, like, chase after Silent Hill 2. Like, we wanna recreate what Silent Hill 2 did, but, like, instead of, like, making it its own thing, so it's, like, always gonna be compared to this. Like, when they did, Silent Hill Homecoming, it was supposed to be, like, the Western devs' attempt at, like, remaking the same feeling of Silent Hill 2, and they just, like, absolutely fucked it up. Like, they did not understand, like, what made Silent Hill 2 good. We get the cool, like, hand-drawn map again. Like with Heather. Can't get through here because of the wires stretched across the path. I think Pyramid Head might be walking around this area. I forget. I think he wanders around at this point. It's kind of the same deal with... Oh no, he's here. Yeah, I remember now. He's in this area. So I gotta kind of be... Ooh, careful! Oh! Fuck. Okay, get in the room. Get in the room. I got the great knife. the final melee weapon in the game. Massive weapon wielded by Pyramid Head, hard to use but lethal. So you can barely move with it. That's a one-shot kill. Also scares enemies away from you. Because all the other enemies in the game are afraid of Pyramid Head. I don't think we can kill him with the knife, though. Ooh, shit. Wow, Pyramid Head is gonna be easy to kill. Not exactly. Is that... just dead? Just instantly. I think this, yeah, this just leads... Oh no, he's still here. Hey, he's still there. Never mind. Okay. So that's completely optional if you want to find the Great Knife. I hardly ever use it because the movement speed is just awful, and the wind up is crazy. Yeah, this is still supposed to be the mines, I think. I remember this puzzle. This one's really cool because it actually renders out the room as you're doing it. I always forget how to do it, though. I'm really not good with, like, these kind of puzzles. Which would let me look at the room, like, as I'm doing it. Which maybe I can. No, you have to be looking away while you're doing it. I forget, like, what the clue is supposed to be. Maybe it's the... Nope. Oh. Okay, so wait, what is that? That's the... Yeah, I've got no idea. I've never like figured out like what the the intended way to do that puzzle is. Like, what's supposed to give it away. Hey, Maria's fine.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
Guys, she's gaslighting him. Oh no.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
Huh.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
So,
Maria?
she's talking more like Mary now.
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
Yeah, so she's not.
I wonder if it's still there.
She doesn't have that, like, inflection that
How
Maria
do you know
has.
about that?
The, like,
Aren't you Maria?
comically seductive
I'm
tone.
not your Mary.
Hmm.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
Hmm.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am.
And then back to Maria.
I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Town
Don't
is
you want to touch me?
Town is kind of asking him,
I
like, what do you want, James?
Don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
I'm pretty sure that the voice actor for Wirecutter, right? The voice actor for Mary and Maria are the same, but like she does a really good job of flipping the switch between like I'm Mary, now I'm Maria, like instantly. Just by like changing her tone like very slightly. Like really off-putting. Remember, James came here to find Mary, not Maria. So, the town is gonna mess with him a little bit. Kind of like remind him, like, hey, remember what you're doing here, buddy? Hydrate and posture check? Alright. Rearrange my spine. So I know like the bottom areas of the mine, but I'm not really for sure like what part of the town James is like thinking about when he's like in this portion. I think this might just be... It's probably just getting to the point where like he's just like so far gone, like everything's getting mixed up. Kind of like connecting it with that confusion as to like if she's Mary or Maria, probably. If I had to guess. Yeah. Damn it. Making me burn through my health drinks. God. Oh, is that Pyramid? That's Pyramid Head. Oh, fuck. I did not know he could show up in this area. Okay, he does just wander around. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, that's just a dead end. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, he's still there. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Here, maybe if I turn off the light, he won't see me. Oh, we're gonna have to run past him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run past him on this one. Okay. Go! Go, James, go! Oh. Using a lot of bullets here. Slide past him. Nothing. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. God, his shoes must be soaked at this point. It's just gonna take me back to where I cut the wires, isn't it? His shades must be creased at this point. This motherfucker got them fake J's. I gotta get out of here. Maybe we go this way? I just went in like a big circle. Fuck. God damn it. I just went a big circle. Okay, wait. Okay, how about we go to the far end at this point? Like over here. There we go. Okay, it was literally just go to that one. Okay, never mind. No, it wasn't. This leads nowhere. Is this just the back rooms before the back rooms were a thing? Like, aesthetically? I mean, the back rooms is literally just like liminal space. That's all there is to it. Like, it's not like anything like really new. Okay. Alright. Kids don't realize that what they're really yearning for is a return to Silent Hill. You gotta recreate it and reverse engineer it for like other horror. The children yearn for the psychological horror, just as they do the minds. Okay, so go back this way. Through here. Ooh! Hi. Oh my god, look at it. Just barely dodged with my hitbox. Holy shit. Oh, wait, there's another, oh god, there's another ladder right next to him. Fuck. Oh, oh. Oh, just barely get past him. Holy shit. Not dodge him once or twice, but like 4 times. Ooh, alright. This part's always rough. So this is Angela's Silent Hill. This is what she sees all the time. It's not great. Yeah, at this point all the symbolism is just right in your face. Not subtle at all. If you have not gotten what happened to her at this point, it is made fairly apparent now. Oh god. Fuck off. No. No shit. No, no. Oh god, no, James, please aim in the right direction. Oh my god, James, please. James! I'm gonna get killed by this thing because I can't mash out. Oh my god. You really have to fucking mash on that? Jesus Christ. Okay, run, 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 run. Okay. In the corner. Shit. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh no. Fucker. Is that it?
Are you okay? Angela, relax.
Dude.
Following me around.
That is not
I'm
the correct response, James.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela,
Don't touch me! You make me sick.
Yeah.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
Everyone's starting to call James out on his bullshit.
That's ridiculous.
I...
Never.
God, come on, guys. Jesus. This part's always rough. Oh, God. Newspaper scattered around. This one is today's date. It's kind of strange. So yeah, Angela's story is pretty rough. Can we not? Like, I'm sorry, but please. Like, not during like one of the like more fucked up parts of the game. For one, Jesus Christ, guys. All right. His face is covered with a piece of paper. There's something written on it. Did I miss the newspaper clipping where it talked about Angela? Hold on. There's like a newspaper clipping around here somewhere that's got like something related to her. Okay, here it is. Right, I was like, where? I was like, it's right outside the door with her. Oh God. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the lying face down. Probable cause of death as multiple stab wounds to the neck and to the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The knife that she gave us, that's why one of the reasons why she doesn't like having the knife around. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and lack of murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched, Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence. The police predict that the motive was not robbery, or a crime of, but instead a crime of passion. So yeah, Angela's father was a drunk who would regularly abuse her, and she feels kind of like when we first met Eddie. She kind of has the killer's guilt that I mentioned. That just kind of like, regardless for like whatever reason, like people have like a violent reaction to whether or not like the circumstances are like warranted. There's always still that like kind of, or there should be that psychological reaction of guilt. If there's not, that's it's probably a case of like sociopathy. Oh wow, you can really read that in this version. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guest, and gave him seconds on request. The next one, with his smile and sweets, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed in savory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into a home at night, the thief, he had a nasty fright, filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morning in the county jail. The artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in the rain he was undone when the ink he'd used did start to run. The promise of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into the night. 3 houses into ashes, burned the sheriff. With no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men swinging a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 feet wide, round their necks the noose be tied. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in the shape most wondrously strange. So it's the stranger who came into town. Since he was blamed for a crime he did not commit. Let's go back over here. Was I wrong? Oh, right, okay, right, it's not in order. This man was blamed for hanging for the crime of counterfeiting. Justice and revenge have been served. Right, okay. Thievery. So where is he? Kidnapping. Swindling. Arson. Okay, so it's this guy. Crime of murder. Okay, so yeah, it was this guy because he came into town, nobody could find a witness. waste some ammo on him. Why not? Yeah, if you get it wrong, it just spawns in. Ton of monsters. Okay. This one. This is the right one. Okay, now we head back to that room. Key of the Persecuted. Key left by prisoner who was wrongly executed. Not there yet. Alright, we get to go see... yeah, we get to go see Maria again.
Maria?
Surprise! She's dead again.
Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why?
There it is. You gotta remember why you came here, man. Room 208, keep that one in mind. So... yeah, Pyramid Head, it's kind of implied that Pyramid Head killed her again, so it's... Pyramid Head throughout the game, like, every time we've encountered him, he's been leading James to, like, another area of the game. He hasn't been trying to kill us, he's been kind of, like, pushing him in, like, a certain direction, and, like, whenever he gets, like, a little off track, it kind of, like, does something to, like, punish him for that. This area is really, really neat. It's kind of like the graveyard that we saw when we first came into town. Nail on the tombstone is too scratched to read. An epitaph is inscribed here. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. So here's all the prisoners from the last room, I think. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Miriam K. Traitor. I think she was the woman at the who had a statue built of her in the park. So is Silent Hill like a personal hell? Yes. So, what James is seeing, all the monsters here are... What James sees and the monsters that he encounter are entirely personalized. So... Here, let me... So you guys can hear me. So... all of the monsters that James sees are entirely personalized. So there's a common thread between all the monsters that he sees. The mannequins that are like fused lower halves of a woman fused together. There's the scantily dressed nurse with the bobblehead, and then the lying figure, which is a figure that is constrained by something that spits poison at James. Angela's is the room that we saw. The pistons in the wall and the figure that we fought, which is called officially the Abstract Daddy. The monster that like we fought in there, it's... So what it's supposed to look like is it's two figures that are like forcibly restrained to like a bed frame. I could probably find a model of it. That monster is Angela's, like how Pyramid Head is James' monster. So, like, here. If I can get it pasted here. I cannot, okay. PNG does not like that. You know what? Here. Alright, just put on display. That answer sounds awfully like that meme, every something is personalized. Yeah, every copy of Super Mario 64 is personalized. Yeah. Yeah, so right here. You have the one figure right here, and then you have the one, and they're always kind of like draped in like this like film. Does anybody really escape Silent Hill? You can. Yeah, you can escape Silent Hill. Like Harry was able to leave Silent Hill. And one, it was more of a Lessa's personal hill rather than Harry's. Yeah, here's like another like a redesign. There is a way to get out. It's more of like, but you have to like make the decision to leave. Like you don't get to leave Silent Hill until like you've kind of like I don't want to say come to a realization because that's not part of it. It's more like it's basically the town is like forcing you to confront something that you've like put away into specifically. Like everybody here who's been drawn to the town, like they don't get to really leave unless they've like made their peace with something. So Silent Hill is self-inflicted, kind of. Yeah, kind of. There's a bunch of lore that is connected to Silent Hill 2. I don't think it's mentioned in 2 itself, but more so in 3. So there's the original people who lived in Silent Hill, like it goes back far enough to like the Native Americans that live there. There's kind of like some weird spiritual connection that like the land surrounding Silent Hill itself has, that if someone has like strong enough emotion or like feelings in a way, it kind of like draws on that. So like it's not always negative, but it's just like after like the whole like colonization thing, the area kind of became tainted, and so it became associated with like the like negative memories of like the people who came here, and you add that on top of like the cult of Silent Hill. The introduction of the cult really just like fucked the town up. So it's just like bad evil magic shit is just like it causes it to the town to act in a weird way. So yeah, it is self-inflicted. Everything here is like from the subconsciousness of James, Angela, and Eddie. It's a lot of like Carl Jung stuff here in Silent Hill 2. Look, man, that's a nice theory and all, but I'm sticking to Silent Hill as a Yugoslavia metaphor. There's a name inscribed on this tombstone. Walter Sullivan. And here are 3 here, yeah. There's a deep hole here, but nothing inside. And the thing with Angela is, like... So there's not a lot of games that address, like, that kind of theme, like what she's going through, because it is, like, so easy to fuck up, and just kind of, like, have it be, like, in bad taste. But, like, the writers kind of, like, know how to write, like, a character who's, like, been through abuse, because she, like, obviously, like, blames herself for, like, what happened to her, or else she would not be in Silent Hill. Like, if she didn't feel any guilt, she wouldn't see any of the monsters. Like, A, she feels guilty for killing her dad, and, like, 2, guilty for, like, she blames herself, like, you know, like, the whole, oh, like, this is my fault, like, I did something, or, like, I did X, and therefore the abuse is, like, my fault, kind of thing. Eddie Dombrowski. Angela Orozco. Remember, I mentioned it, like, when we first met her. Angela is supposed to be 16. So, like, she has aged very rapidly, just, like, physically, from, like, probably the related, like, stress and anxiety that, like, came with all that. Really, really fucking just bad. And of course, jump in your own grave. Another infinite stairway. Literally descend, like, into your own grave. So I feel like it's not a spoiler at this point, but, like, James is clearly has suicidal ideation. Because when we first met Angela, and when she gave him the knife, at the comment of, like, saving it for yourself, he was like, no, I would never. It wasn't exactly that convincing when he said that. And the whole imagery of, like, jumping further and further, like, down into a pit kind of thing. There's some other stuff too that'll come up later, but for now we get to see what Eddie, what his version of Silent Hill looks like.
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
Oh, alright, I thought it was in the next room. I forgot. Yep, just starts out right here. Possibly the worst boss fight in Silent Hill. This one's not great. Just back and forth, just point blank shoot each other. There's nothing else to this fight. Yeah, this one's not great. You just tank the bullets with your face, James. It's fine. Ow. Ooh. Oh, that would have killed me. It's... I can't. Oh, no. So yeah, Eddie's, Oh, whoops, I didn't want to go there. Yeah, Eddie's is like a... It's like a meat locker, or like a meat freezer. Because he's, at this point, no more bullets to the face from me. Either sees... I don't know if it's like either he sees himself, like if the meat... Because we're gonna like walk in, we're gonna see a bunch of like meat hanging on hooks. I don't know if that's supposed to be like how he sees himself, or if that's how he sees other people. It's probably a little bit of both.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just 'cause of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. Tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. He came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
It's kind of fucked up, Eddie.
Have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too.
Yeah.
You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
That's another good one. Oh, fucker. Fucking slap me. Cut that out. Bye, Eddie. Oh no, I think his AI broke. Uh-oh. Yeah, not exactly a Revolver Ocelot fight.
Eddie?
It's actually the only time you actually kill like an actual person in Silent Hill.
I killed a human being.
What are those?
Being.
Coming to a little realization, James?
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
I had to kill him for the fake J's. Yep. Yeah, Eddie's boss fight, not that great. Especially by Silent Hill standards, which already isn't known for its good boss fights. Let's take a look at the picture of my wife and her letter. Let's check up on that. Okay, letter looks about the same, or picture looks about the same. Oh, that's weird. There's nothing written on the stationery. It's almost like a dead person can't write a letter, James. It's almost like you're kind of fucking crazy. It's called Catacomb. I've never looked at the name for that area. That's cool. Is it? So for that like long amount of time that we've been in the Historical Society, we've only moved like that amount of space. Okay, Dante, I mean James, get in the boat and cross the river. So we are actually gonna have to follow the light where the lighthouse is, and we actually are gonna have to paddle like the for real distance from the Historic Society to the Lakeview Hotel in real time. Kind of like your little breather before the end of the game. So, what does everybody think about Silent Hill 2 so far? The Historic Society is where, like, all the shit just, like, kind of, like, hits the fan. And, like, everybody is just kind of like, alright, it's time for trauma. It's time to trauma dump all the characters' bullshit right on you. Except for James, his stuff comes later. He's buried all his shit way deeper. You can kind of tell like why all the developers like wanted to kind of like chase after like what this game did, but it's like it's trying to get like lightning to strike twice. It's like you're not gonna do it, and it's like it could have been very easy to like fuck up the writing for this game or the story, and it's like you need like the exact same team, but it's like I think it's like why it's like why would you just want to redo the same thing over again? Part of me really wanted to see what, like, for instance, like what Kojima would have done with Silent Hill. Like, can you fucking imagine, like, his writing style and, like, what PT did if, like, it was a full game? I still have, like, no idea what he would have done. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. Because, like, he doesn't really do horror. He does, like, little bits of it, like the thing with the end in Metal Gear Solid 3, but that's only for, like, a little portion. Like, in my head, like, I don't know what Hideo Kojima horror even looks like. I guess aside from, like, what is actually in the PT demo. This fountain in the shape of the bird. No water is coming out right now. Let's grab this. Got a Little Mermaid music box. Under the sea. Oh, also. Yeah, that light's coming from nothing. Should probably be concerning James a little bit more. Okay, so I said I said that the Historic Society area is my favorite part of the game. The hotel's pretty good. The hotel's a pretty strong contender. 312 waiting for you. That's oh god. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Oh, also, this is where that one shitpost image comes from. The SpongeBob taking 28 Benadryls. He's like sitting in one of these hallways. That's the real lore behind Silent Hill. This is what happens when you like overdose on Benadryls. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. Key to where Mary and I stayed. Nothing in the guest log. Yeah, let's go to the gift shop. Can't leave the hotel just yet. Oh, there's a save point. James jump scare. There's a rectangular indentation. There's a plate in front of the indentation, and something is engraved on it. Seat of the princess who awoke from death. Seat of the princess who fled at midnight. Team Silent, no, don't get sued by Disney. Seat of the princess who spoke no words. It's beautiful. What were you looking at, James? What is it? I was just looking at the box. Okay. Let's clear out the first floor. It's a good thing he wasn't pointing the fucking gun in that direction.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Yeah, mine's all gone. You
Read it,
gotta help me out.
but don't tell Rachel, okay?
So we finally get to read the letter from like the hospital.
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
So this one's real. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, but he doesn't laugh much. Underneath, he's a really sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
Last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
So yeah, she couldn't have died 3 years ago. That doesn't mean she's alive, though. Ooh, camera. Got the fish key. Look at that cat. Alright, so, yeah. This guy shows up now as a regular enemy. Ooh, shit! Oh, no, 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 no. Elevator not working. Oh, fuck. Alright, fuck this. Oh! Fuck. Okay, shotguns reserved for those guys. Easy enemies are tabled for now. Yeah. I forgot they showed up like that soon. I was like thinking, the hotel's like safe until like a certain point. I was like, I didn't think it'd be like right after you talk to Laura. I'm so blown away, like, how good this looks for a fan-made mod. Like, everything's so clear. It's really nice. that's a weird camera angle. Like just walking in there. Laundry cart, there's nothing useful inside. It's like really... Oh god, that's like really weird. No bathrooms. Okay. Cafe Toluca, restaurant Lakeshore. It's a really nice looking hotel for like a really small town. That's like the weirdest, that's like one of the weird parts about Silent Hill to me is like, I can't ever believe that this is a resort town. Like what are people coming here on vacation for? There's nothing here. While we're here. Letter's still gone. Locked. Locked again. Locked again. Okay. We could actually finish this today. This is the last area. Alright, so we get to check this hallway. There's a bell here, even if I ring it, I don't think anyone will come. You don't know that. Laura's hanging out in here. What are you looking at, James? Who is this? Who is that guy? This is Andrew Ryan looking motherfucker. That's a creepy camera angle. Like someone's watching him. Suitcase is locked. Phone line's cut. So of course it is. Calendar doesn't give a year. Didn't want to potentially date the game too much, I guess. You can kind of read the titles on those. The Baron, something in Make. There's a book here. It doesn't look like it'll be of any particular use. This room, right? There's a book on top of the desk. It looks like a medical book. I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. Tourist brochures are lined up here. I'm not interested in them right now. So there is a cutscene here that we're gonna skip. I could show it later afterwards. Because I feel like if I watch that cutscene, then I think that'll put me over the edge to like the ending that I don't want. Oh. Alright, switch over to the shotgun. Knocked him down in two. Nice. Sweet. check these doors while I got time. I was afraid he was gonna lunge at me. Most of these are gonna be locked. Two of those I'll be able to get into. What's the fish key? 312, yep. How much ammo do I have for this? I could just start running around with this. So we're not going to use up like nearly 200 shotgun shells before the end of the game. There's no way. Oh, wait, hold on. Suitcase. I think I can open that. Yeah. 204. There we go. That is second to last down the hall. I fucking forgot about that. That scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. I forgot that the hotel has randomized scares like the apartments. Oh my god. Ugh. Employee elevator key. It's like no one's supposed to be here. What the fuck? Part of the photo has been colored over with a marker. Means a party never recovered charge except for special. Folsom, San Francisco. Hey. It's crazy how they actually like went back and just redid these textures like that to make them that legible. We'll come back to that later. Oh, God. Holy shit. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. I didn't get... I don't think I got either of those last time I played on here. Ugh. I always like bring it up like when playing Silent Hill, but it's like the same like it's so creepy because it's like being in like an abandoned place or like somewhere you know like other people aren't supposed to be, but like you hear something like with a like I could never do like those fucking urban exploration people who just go into like abandoned places. Like there's gonna be somebody there. James, ignore Mary. That's a skinwalker talking. Remember, guys, if you're out in the woods and you hear something, you didn't. Ignore it. Go back to your camper, or better yet, get in your car. If you heard something, you did not. Can of thinner. Hey, there we go. Always keep an eye on your friends when camping. Oh, you motherfucker. You waited till I was in that hallway. You son of a bitch. Fuck off. Fuck off, the code is open. For real. Cinderella box. I feel like that code is also randomized each playthrough. Or it's picked from like a list, I think. Pretty sure. They've got like a lot of like tricks like that to make sure you don't just like brute force your way through, or not brute force your way through, but just like skip through everything on subsequent playthroughs. I should probably check to see if I've even put it on the right spot. Who fled at midnight? No, okay, yeah, that's right, that's right. Okay. What next? I think the employee elevator, right? This part. This part's fun. I should probably save before I do this part, because it could very easily go horribly wrong. Because I'm about to have to get rid of all of my weapons. Let's see, where's the employee elevator again? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh right. Oh, there's a save point right here. They knew. So we gotta dump off everything. Shelf is empty. Weight allowance, 1 person. think it's all my weapons. I don't think it's... Oh no, yeah, I was right. It's... Means everything. No flashlight, no radio, nothing. Means you can't bring anyone back. Nope, not even the photo of Mary. You can have nothing in your inventory for this section. Hotel map for employees. Oh, why is the frame rate freaking out all of a sudden? It's got a little tearing going on. Snow White music box. There are apples and pumpkins here. Cans of fruit are lined up. The expiration dates are probably long gone. Tea bags and cookies here, they are all past their expiration dates. Juice cans are lined up here. There's no reason to carry those with me. This kind of reminds me of the pantry in the Shining. This whole hotel really kind of might be a reference to that movie. I'm not entirely sure though. The layout's like completely different, and like the lobby is like way too small. Alright, this part is potentially kind of tough, depending on how good I am at dodging. Alright. You have to like mash through like these doors. Ooh. Oh. Yoy, yoy, yoy. God, they're nice enough to give you a few health drinks, though. There's a can with no label on it. Something about, I don't know what it is, but every time I see like a PS2 bar with lighting like this, the only thing I can think of is like Devil May Cry 1. Because like Dante's got that like same, he's got like that same like little bar area in his shop, and it has this exact same lighting. And for some reason, it's like the only thing I can think of when I see something like that. Like Heaven's Night reminds me a lot of like an area that you would see in DMC 1 or 3. There's a lamp on the counter. There's no light bulb, so I can't turn it on. I tried to use the bar key, but it's too dark to find the keyhole. Oh my god. Oh, I remember. This one's dumb. I remember this. We gotta find a can opener. Because you're not gonna believe where the light bulb is. Oh god, please get out of the way. Ow. Silent Hill. Guys, we got the movie. We got Silent Hill 1 the movie. There's a can opener beneath the videotape. We can finally watch a mediocre horror movie. That has like zero to no connection with the actual game. Sean Bean just does absolutely nothing the entire time. Shutters are closed. I also like the detail we can only read the map where it's like, where there's actual lighting. Alright, so now we head back down. Oh, oops, wrong way. Dodge the monsters. Fucking pro. I'm a Silent Hill god. Why are there light bulbs sealed in the can? I don't know why they're here. I've never found out the reason why. This is the only thing that is like convincing for the argument that like the town is sentient and is fucking with you. That's the only thing, that's the only reason I can think of. Like that's the one where it's just like, okay, that line of thought may have a point. I got the light bulb. Alright, so now we get to run all the way back upstairs, grab my shit. It's too dark to read the map. Oh, fuck, where was it? I think it was just up here. Oh god. Also loading in the area faster than the sounds can register, I'm noticing. Hooray. Alright. we can go to the third floor. Oh, wait, it's this way. Then we head up here. And we're at the third floor. Alright, the camera. Okay, thank you. Oh. Here we go. There's a television here. Even when it's plugged in, all I get is snow. But it works. There's a VCR here. It looks like I'll be able to use it. Videotape I forgot at the hotel 3 years ago. Silent Hill is written on the label in my handwriting. This is definitely the videotape I recorded back then. Here we go.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already.
About,
okay?
yeah, about that.
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie.
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick.
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back.
isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry. That voice.
Yeah. So the radio is about to go wild now. Ooh, yeah. So the hotel's all fucked up now. So yeah, James killed his wife while she was sick. Mary indeed did not die 3 years ago. She died 1 week ago. She had been sick for three years. And according to the head writer of the game, the reason James came to Silent Hill in the first place is for... So there's this Japanese thing that's called, let me make sure I get this right, because I had to look it up when I first read the interview for this. It's called Shinju, which is essentially like a suicide pact. The lead writer has like heavily implied that like Mary's body is in like the back of his car, like when he drove to Silent Hill, and his intention was to like put Mary's car in the body and like drive his car into the lake so he could die with her, essentially. But the opening scene of the game is like, as he's about to do it, he kind of like represses everything that's happened to him up to that point. And it's like just now coming back to him. So yeah. That's why he came to the town. And it's for the whole time been trying to like get him to like unearth all the shit that he just like piled like deep down. Basically, like, the town is like you telling him like he does not get to like run away from this. He can like go through with it, but he has to at least like address like what he did, kind of thing. And that's what the in the water ending is that I went for the first time I went through this. That's kind of why we get the all the water damage and everything. So we're not gonna go back in that room. I don't think. Yeah, we're not gonna go to this little area right here. Yeah, so if we listen to that tape, I think I might lock myself into the in the water. So what you're trying to say is the dog ending reveals that it was the supreme dog who made him kill his wife to orchestrate all of Silent Hill. Let's see. I think we can go... Yeah, the dog was behind it all. Oh, and my flashlight does not work anymore. And we have more Impossible Space stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That just goes right back over. Just goes right over to here. The hotel's a really cool area. Oh god. The music is really, really like... I don't know what you would call this. Because it's just like a synth with like a reverse note like playing over and over again. I feel like there's like a genre, at this point, a genre associated with this, but I don't know what you would call it. I think that's why I liked the myhouse.wad Doom map so much, because it borrows a lot from Silent Hill 2. Like music-wise, and I don't get to leave. No leaving. Music-wise, and just like the tricks that it uses. Okay, we finally made it to somewhere that's not a looping. Of course, the basement's the only one that's open. And it's flooded. Went to take a drink. Shit. Oh my god. Jesus. Thought I was still in cutscene. He's taking some hits. Yep. So James, we're now seeing like his Silent Hill is just like full on, like he's remembering like what he came here for, so it's just like reminding him like, yep, here you go. This is what you wanted, right? It's like all just coming back to him. You're saying is James got that dog in him? Saying James has got that dog in him and it's not a good thing. Alright, so I think Pyramid Head is down here. Oh yeah, this one. Best theme in the game.
anyone left. Maybe then I can rest.
Mm.
Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Yeah, here's the line.
Me? No. I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Yeah, so this is her version of Silent Hill. There's no way we can help her. So I believe, if I remember, I think that, yeah, the two bodies laid out are supposed to be, I think, her dad and her brother. And I'm pretty sure that, like, the grave... I recently realized Angela's story. She's probably got, like, the saddest one out of, like, everybody in Silent Hill. Because there's no good ending for her. It's really fucked up. But I kind of, like... I kind of appreciate the writers, how there's, like, not a good ending for her. It's just like, yeah, sometimes, like, shit's not... You know, sometimes it's like that. She killed her mother and she's in denial, like James with Mary. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, it's not her brother. The two bodies laid out are her dad and her mother. When she says to James, "Mama, why are you running away?" Yeah, because her dad abused her, and then her mother kind of reinforced / like downplayed like what was happening to her. Also, welcome to the stream, Brown Crow. We've been going for a little while here, and we're just getting to the ending. Again, this is the second time I'm playing through Silent Hill on stream. With the this time we're actually doing the more Impossible Space stuff. We're doing the fan made mod, Silent Hill I always get it. Is it the enhanced? Is it called the enhanced edition? Yeah, Silent Hill 2 enhanced edition. Which really makes the game look nice, like cleans it up, but it doesn't add any like. It doesn't like add new textures that like bring you out of the game. It's just like everything is just like super cleaned up and clear. And it's really nice. Yes, this place is just like completely falling apart right now. I was talking about it earlier, but the all the water damage that the hotel is suffering is from like James like coming back to the realization of like why he came to Silent Hill, like for the purpose of like driving his car with Mary's body into the lake. That's kind of why it's the hotel's like manifesting itself in this way now. Now we're back to the chain link. So Otherworld has completely shown up again. We are in the hotel alternate hallway. Yep, here we go. So you actually see this part in the Silent Hill remake trailer, which is really weird because it's right at the end of the game. It kind of spoils it a little bit.
Stop! Leave her alone!
So Maria's alive again.
Leave us both the hell alone!
The town is just like fucking hammering in at this point. It's like, no, your wife is not alive. Like, stop thinking that she is. Like, fucking own up to what you did at this point.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth.
Now we get to fight Pyramid
Now
Head.
it's time to end this.
Like, for real now. We get to fight him. Alright, let's see. Ooh, careful. Let's be a little careful here, yeah. Oh, can you stop that? Is that the seal of Metatron on the floor? Like, just barely visible? Holy shit, it is! Whoa, I never noticed that. That's cool. Oh, like, you could never make it out in the original. Like, the texturing is just, like... kind of just makes it look like a dirty carpet. That's really neat. So there's, like, little details that, like, connect, like, 1 and 3 with 2. It's not all just, like... There's, like, little bits of the cult, like, scattered around here and there about the town. Ow. Stop. Like, I forget how long the timer for this fight is. careful. Oh yeah, no problem, Bobson. I know it's like it's probably like way like early in the morning or late at night for you. Yeah, go ahead and get some sleep. Thanks for dropping by as always. Alright, so I think yeah, one shot then run. Ooh, okay. Woo. I think we almost got him. Oh, shit. Yee. A little longer. How much ammo am I using up? I've got plenty. Oh. Ah, come on, I know the timer's not that long, you fucker. Wait, run. Ooh. I still like the fact that, like, you can't actually kill them. Pyramid Head is just James. Well, so Pyramid Head isn't... He's not James necessarily, he's James' subconscious desire for, like, somebody to, like, punish him for, like, what he's done. You could argue, like, in a way that's just James, but it's, like, more, like, his desire for, like, someone to just, like, make him, like, it's his guilt. Yeah, it's his guilt. Yeah, we talked about, like, earlier when we were in the hospital area, how, like, Masahiro Ito is, like, very upset that Pyramid Head keeps being used in, like, different Silent Hill media. And it, like, destroyed him when they announced, like, that he was in the Pachinko game, and he was very mad, and he posted on his Twitter that he said he wished he'd never made Pyramid Head. He's also had, like, instances where, like, people have, like, tried to tell him, like, oh, this represents this in Silent Hill, and he's said, like, no, it doesn't. And, like, he has straight up had to tell people, like, it doesn't because I'm the person who made this. He's like, I know what it represents, you don't have to tell me, I fucking made the character. Just really funny. It's like, it's kind of like the incident with, like, the guy on the Silent Hill 2 wiki. He's like, no, that's not what it means. Seems to be wearing a potato sack. It's a butcher's apron. Oh, hey, we did it. Congratulations, James. You have owned up to what you have done. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. That's the only time he calls him Pyramid Head, by the way. Every other instance, it's always like the red pyramid thing. Looks like he's holding something. Rust-colored egg. Scarlet egg. And now they stand there T-posing for all eternity. And he gave us a Baylet. Use it, James. Claim your ambition. Get that castle on the hill. I sacrifice. James, no, don't do it. Wow, everything is a Berserk reference. It's time to summon Void. Does the other door go to anywhere else? I actually never checked. Oh, it does. No. That's the last thing James needs to. That's the last thing James needs to do right now.
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Oh, this part always gets me.
I don't want any damn flowers.
God.
Just go home already.
See if I can keep it
Mary,
together this
what are you
time.
saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! No use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me.
Oh, nope.
Don't leave me alone.
Nope, no, I can't do it.
I'm dead. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
It always gets me. God. I'm not gonna be ready for the letter reading. The letter reading I know is gonna fucking get me. Who did her voice? They need to bring her back for the remake. If they don't, it's gonna be a fucking, like, dumpster fire. It was Monica Taylor Horgan. What else did she do? Did she only ever do Silent Hill? She was in Silent Hill 2 and Shenmue. That's it. That's fucking crazy. Ryan Gosling better do James's voice. No. Oh no. Oh god. I can't change my personality to James. I can't let that happen to me. She died 1 week before Silent Hill 2's event, so I don't know if they can bring her back for the remake. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. Hey, listen, no. The extra ending. They can bring her back. Alright, let's see if I did everything right to get the ending that I was going for. Hopefully listening to that conversation did not bring it all the way over. I think I might be okay. If not, we can like reload a save and I can skip past that conversation. Thank you. Okay. All right. Which one did I get?
Mary?
When will you ever ever stop making that mistake. Mary is dead. You killed her.
Maria, it's you. But I don't need you anymore.
Oh, I think I got it.
You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you.
Yeah, so
You deserve to die too, James.
yeah, so that whole thing like kind of confirms that she's like James's anima. The like ideal form of like what he wanted or what he thought he wanted. Alright, time to fight, Satan once again. It's end of Silent Hill, you know what that means. Once again, by the power of the 30-06, I expel the demon. Oh no. Die. Oh god, I gotta reload. Get off. Get the fuck off me. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Yeah, I'm gonna get grabbed. No, I'm not. Fuck you. I don't know why she spits out bats. Or they might be moths. I think they're moths. Ah, you know what? Use the ampoule. Almost got her. There it is. Because they're spooky. Alright, there's only really one real way to end this. Alright, now we get to see if I actually got the ending that I was wanting.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James.
Please do something for me.
I like
Go on with your life.
I like the voice actor for James. I think he did fine for. Everyone aside from Mary is supposed to sound a little off. Hey, I got it. I got the leave ending.
In my restless dreams, I see that town,
All right, it's time to cry.
Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did.
I'll say something about that after the
Well,
cutscene. Brown
I'm
cow.
alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now.
Do what's best for you, James. James. You made me happy.
Whew. That hits very different when you're doing in the water. It's still pretty bad on this one, but it really hurts whenever you do in the water. Whew. Oh man. That's Silent Hill 2. How we all doing? Chris, bro, this got me messed up. I know. How's everybody doing after that? Not great. Me too. Oh god. Every time I hear it, I know it's coming. But when she hits you with the James, you made me happy. I can't do it. I can hold it together until that point. I can barely hang in there until she says that. That's the one that gets me. By the way, that was one take. That was one. They did that in one take. That was the voice actress's genuine reaction to reading that letter. They did not tell her what the full letter was when they had her read that, so they just gave it to her in the booth and just said, just read this how you would genuinely do it. Like, the voice cracks, the, like, pause it, like, that's her actually reacting to, like, what's going on in the story. She's the only person they kind of, like, sat down and explained what was going on. That's the reason why James sounds a little weird. James, Eddie, and Angela, they all kind of recorded their stuff, like, in a weird way. Separate from all the other voice actors, in a way that, like, the directors wanted everybody to sound, like, uncanny. It's the same way that you get, like, Twin Peaks acting. It's like everyone's all like a little off, and that's kind of supposed to like show that their mental state is like either a little unstable, or that they're kind of like trying to keep something hidden. Mary, by comparison, is like normal. I do also like Believe Ending's music way more than the In Water ending. It's a lot more grungy. You can kind of see why I'm a little worried about the remake, because like I don't think that the game needs like a complete remake. It's kind of perfect as it is, in my opinion. And I think there's only room to, like, mess stuff up instead of improve it. There hasn't been, like, any news recently, as of late, with Silent Hill 2, but the only thing that I have heard has kind of, like, worried me. So, like, I know they're redoing the combat, and they have already said that they're updating the writing and the story for modern audiences, so I don't know what they mean by that. and I'm a little concerned that they might be just redoing aspects of the story that don't need it. Like, I'm especially worried about, like, the ending with Mary, and, like, I'm especially worried about the stuff with Angela. Like, I am really worried about, like, how they're gonna, like, if they rewrite anything, like, with those two specific characters. They actually had a decently sized team for this mod. Damn. Yeah, this was an insane mod. This is actually really nice. I kind of wish that Silent Hill 3 had something close to this. I've heard that, like, the team might consider doing the other games, but they still have, like, some stuff they want to finish with this one. Like, there's still, like, minor things apparently that they want to fix, but, like, I think they've done a pretty good job so far. I think this is the best way to play this game now. And until the remake comes out, but we'll have to see if that's any good. So we've got this game finished now. So I know Zlorgak and Bobson especially, you guys wanted me to, like, hop to, like, Silent Hill 4. I'm gonna have to, like, figure out what I'm gonna have to do with that one, because apparently, I think what I've heard, the PC port actually isn't that bad, and it's fairly stable. So I'll have to, like, get a hold of that at some point, but I really want to play Baldur's Gate. I've been trying to keep myself from doing so. So I think Baldur's Gate is going to take up the time slot for Silent Hill 2, but that does not mean I'm going to, like, put Silent Hill 4, like, completely, like, off the table. I think once we're done with Morrowind, I think that's when we'll play Silent Hill 4. Which, that'll be exciting, because it'll be the first time I'm playing a Silent Hill game. Like, 1, 2, and 3 I've already played before, but, like, 4 I have, like, never touched. So that's going to be interesting. Oh yeah, how many stars did I get for this one? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12? Oh, that's not too bad. Normal, ending leave. 7 hours. Hey, there we go. It's not a bad time. We only killed 4 enemies by shooting them. Boat stage time 1 minute. Maximum boat speed 20 meters per second. I don't know why they marked that. That's so funny. I don't know why. It's called boat stage. Save clear data. Yeah, save that data. Oh, that's great. So, we're not gonna do Born from a Wish. I think it's Born from a Wish is kind of like an unnecessary add-on, but whoa, no way. Wait, what? Oh, this is cool. Oh, this wasn't in the game. Okay. Oh, and you unlock the endings too. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. They took away the introduction because it spoils it at the beginning of the game. We can watch this now.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated and
Yeah, the demo reel, like, spoils the game for you. Whereas, like, Silent Hill 1, you have to watch it if you want to understand the story. Super weird.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
I love the opening to this game.
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made.
Silent Hill 1's opening is like really iconic, but like
How do you know about that?
2's is just like a little more up there for me. This is, keep in mind, this is 2 years after Silent Hill 1. Yeah, that spoils the ending. He's literally putting her in his car. Like right at the start. I can't believe they did that. Yeah, a 2-year jump from like Silent Hill 1 to like this. It's insane. They apparently were like developing this like as Silent Hill 1 was coming out. Like they knew from the get-go that like, yeah, we want to make a sequel to this. And then you like jump from this to like Silent Hill 3 in 2003. Like that's like another like huge jump. Like, just like the facial capture alone is wild for like 2001. Oh yeah, there's like extra scenes in here that aren't in the game. That shot of like Eddie and Laura, I think that's like it kind of implies that like Laura like was hitchhiking and like Eddie picked her up because he was already on his way to Silent Hill and just like they both came here together. There's a lot of extra scenes in this. Wow.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
And there's like trailers. Silent Hill 2001 E3 trailer. I've never seen this. What?
James, honey, did something happen to you?
Oh, this is
After we got
another
separated
rendition.
that long hallway?
Oh, that's cool. That's another rendition of the intro guitar riff.
You're confusing me with
I need to learn how to play this. This is a really nice riff.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel? You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made.
Can you imagine seeing this in 2001?
Wonder if it's still there.
Like you've just got done finishing like Silent Hill on like your fucking PS1, like playing Metal Gear, and then they drop this.
I'm not your Mary.
Like this must have blown people away at the time.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
Oh, okay, it's
You know what
just
I
more
heard?
footage from the
This
opening
whole
reel.
area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
What do you guys? How do you guys think they're gonna handle the movie? Because they've got the director from like the first Silent Hill movie, and they're gonna be doing a rendition of 2. I think it could work, but I don't know why they would want to do like a one-to-one recreation of the story when like the game already exists. Like especially if they're gonna come out with a remake. It seems like kind of redundant in a way, I guess. Oh, there's monsters in like the rooms that like weren't originally there. There's a guy who just said they has the New Game Plus chainsaw in the trailer.
Anyway,
What?
What do you mean anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
Oh, that's great.
What do you mean just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah?
That Pyramid Head scene.
Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
I'm already seeing a couple of differences in the cutscenes here. Looks like that scene in it with Maria is taking place in the hotel. Just like the wallpaper. Yeah, there's like monsters in the graveyard section. Oh, in the hotel room. Huh.
Lost?
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
They apparently for the demo, from what I heard, they changed the way that like the puzzles worked. So you would have like magazine reviewers or people who wrote guides for this game like as it came out. They would reference puzzles that like weren't in the game.
Your voice, just your hair.
So
Clothes and
it's really fucked up, and it's also kind of funny. I kind of like that.
I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Yeah, combat. Yeah, use the shotgun. Yeah, use the slow-mo to hide the fact that the combat's kind of okay.
Oh, it's you.
I love that shot. It's such a good shot, they used it for the cover art.
you're coming with me?
Oh, they show a lot of the game in this trailer.
No, but
All these monsters around?
no, I just.
There's some of the prison. This is cool. They really want to show off this Pyramid Head scene.
I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
2002 trailer, Silent Hill 3, TGS 2002 trailer. Oh yeah, what's the Silent Hill 3 trailer? This one's gotta be good. This one's gotta be good. Cool little, like bonus features. I miss that. I miss how games don't have these anymore. Like I used to love these. Like I remember as a kid, I had the Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition disc on the GameCube, and like aside from like all the games that it had on it, you had a bunch of these like little
Where am I?
like demo reels and trailers for like, oh god, there was like Metroid Prime, there was some F-Zero stuff. Had like a Wind Waker demo for like when it was coming out. I miss when games had these. I think Silent Hill 3 is darker. Oh yeah, definitely. Silent Hill 3 like doesn't get as much love as 2, but it does a lot of like it's an evolution of 2. I like 2 more personally, but like I can see why people would love 3.
Dad, it's me. Yeah.
Like
Sorry I didn't call sooner.
the biggest complaint that I hear about Silent Hill 3 when comparing it to 2 is just like, oh, it's just only about the cult. There's no like, there's none of like the character study anywhere, and it's just like, what do you? It's like, did you not play the same game? It's like, did we miss all the theming about
Okay, I
like
will. I
forced
love you, Dad.
teen pregnancy and like the fear of motherhood and like sexual assault and everything and like stalking and all that stuff? Like, it's there. It's there. It's like the psychological aspect is there, but it's just like not as in. Oh, I disagree. I think Claudia is a fucking terrible person because like she understands
Where is
what she's
everybody?
doing is a bad thing.
Monsters?
Like we streamed Silent Hill 3 and I talked about this.
Want to witness
The note that she leaves behind for Heather, where she's talking about like, I'm sorry I have to do this to you, and like I know how like I met you at the orphanage and everything, but I have to do this. It's just like, I think doing terrible things and not like understanding that you're doing terrible things is not as bad as like, I understand what I'm doing is hurting this person, but it's for a greater cause. It's like, I think that's way worse. I think that's way worse. It's like you understand that you're like putting this person through hell.
You're sleeping.
I'm awake.
You cold?
And even then, like the Colt's Paradise is like, it's like they can see like what the quote unquote gods of Silent Hill manifest. Like it's not anything good. This is such a good track. Silent Hill 2's got like a little bit of grunge stuff, but like Silent Hill 3 like just is like upping that. It's like we're giving it like noise and then like all the way with the grunge. Like the alt, or not like grunge, like it's more like alt rock, like early 2000s alt rock. Oh, that's such a good riff. ...2003, man. I also like Heather more than James. Yeah, most people do like Heather more than James. Oh yeah, easily. Heather's the most relatable character. Because, like, her reactions to what's going on around her is, like, completely believable. She's also, like, kind of like a little snarky at some points. Just kind of, like, lightens the mood.
Wait!
Like, I remember watching, like, when I started going back to these games, there was, I got on my Twitch feed, it was, like, another VTuber who was going through this for the first time. They hated James so much by the time they got to the end of Silent Hill 2, and they loved Heather, but they hated James, and it's like, that's understandable. Oh, they even show the cutscene of like Voltiel going to revive her. That's cool. That's so cool. Oh man. God, we went for 6 hours. Oh my god. Oh man, what a game. What a game. We're gonna stick around for a little bit after this while I look for someone to raid, but Is Nightbot? Nightbot's not posting any of the commands again. Is he? No, Nightbot's asleep. Alright. Yeah, let's look for somebody to raid. Where is the background music? Here's a clip of Todd Howard calling everybody degenerates. Of course, good. That was needed earlier. Oh, man. Yeah. So yeah, I didn't get to do a little, like, introduction thing. I still don't have, like, a little introduction thing for, like, newer people hopping into the stream, and I need to. But I usually do. I usually play horror games. Or I guess, like... No, Silent Hill is the only horror game I've played on the channel so far. Guess I need to fix that. Usually welcome to the channel. I usually play strategy and like history-related games, but I do enjoy playing horror video games from time to time. But mostly it's like strategy and RPG stuff here. I am planning on playing Silent Hill 4 at some point, and there's a couple of other things that I have on the list to stream. Yeah, why not Shinobi 3? Sure. But yeah, if you're interested in following me, my Discord is up. That's where I like post all my stuff. I don't usually have like set schedules since I am still like a full-time student. But like whenever I have the free time, I will hop on here and like, you know, throw something up on stream, and like Discord gets you like an early heads up for when I am. Whenever I do actually have schedules. But if you want to stick around for like horror stuff, or if you just would like to hear me ramble on about like medieval history from time to time, feel free. I don't I don't have anything else really prepared other than that. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Brown Cow. I am trying to get like a better schedule here set up. Yeah, thank you for following. Oh, RNG Strategist is playing Dwarf Fortress. That's another game that I haven't played in a while on the channel. I don't have any of the other smaller streamers. Like, I feel bad because like my timing is usually off from everybody because of like time zones and everything, so I don't ever get to like raid Duke or anybody else. I think we're gonna raid either RNG Strategist or I think Mato just started. She's all the way there yet. Okay, yeah, we'll raid RNG Strategist. He's playing some Dwarf Fortress. It looks like he just got a Forgotten Beast spawning in his fort, so that's great. I guess we'll be doing on Saturday, either Morrowind or some Total War Medieval 2. Probably Medieval 2 now that we finished Silent Hill, so I can like free up a spot for Baldur's Gate, because I do want to play some more strategy games on here. I also need to I need to catch up on my Danish history, because outside of like the Anglo-Saxon or like the Anglo-Saxon wars that they were involved with, I don't honestly know too much about like early to high medieval Denmark, aside from like the civil wars that were going on at the time. So I need to catch up on that so I can talk about that during that stream. All right, we're gonna raid RNG Strategist here. Go ahead and give him some love. See you guys Saturday.